Hey, hello Hana. Wanna Fuyuki Hana a check-up? Hey, my name is Fuyuki Hana, a virtual university student from Greenland. Yeah, so welcome to today. Yeah, so we deal with House of Berseria and North. Yeah, so also like a stop. Yeah, so in this part. So now we also like have it or like last time and also like the objective. Yeah, so we need to so back to Loegres. So in this city. So we already like pass through. So you also need to finding someone. For come on. So need to go. So also like having the expectation.
Quitting is the same.
So also having like so also so just like the keep or like open with the new so now we got so it's called the battle arcade and our goal. So like the I so also even or with like the new costume with for this also it's like we can or like so also with like we can so like going to the new play and so see we can have a like exploring. So it's when now also like back to the so everything so or like have a so you can like
let me take point.
Like going with the different person. So maybe this time we going with Nakodo as needed. So the outfit. So we going inside. So now time so here and so I think we have like acting like looking with like the story. So we can have a like going inside. So we just or even we can have it low. So like anything. I think it's like so you can just like see. So inside and so now also down on highway. We can or like I think when no way. So also like very just like going straightforward and so also having so I think even or we like or happen to the local player. So we need to or defeat the where demon on the demon highway. So that maybe like some of these like extra thing, but I think so we can have a so like have a like some like annoy. So maybe like some of the different so I think we can going like this time.
Here we are.
So also with the story.
It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get. Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know. I might have. Just a little. Say it like a dove. It was funny. Coo, coo.
So even suddenly like making or like so also like the story and so with Nafisa and so with the Marshmallow. So I think or so even like the talking about and they also that hand to making fun it's một bao nó we just have one vibe we can have a no the story and people having the Nokuro vision
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias. Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information? Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of this city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all. Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Some the story or maybe it's in that we can have a green in we need to going to that should be the mission send the Nokuro and everything also really so the time and so you can also file on the way and so it's just also having going to the mission so anyway so having so bring inside so also not very or difficult so also HP is also that can very
It appears that we're finished
here. Bring down very at the apprentice another skill that increase in which equip master skill. Also find is just all
You just
so with
wanted
the story
something good to train on.
also
I'm not
the
here
finish
just for
some
myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your
some
battle.
mission
This counts
so
towards
maybe
the repayment
wow
of my debt.
doing the
But you don't deny at
Wait.
least part of it was for yourself.
Of course
so
not.
we
Every
can also
true
have
swordsman
a
wants to train
with
so
the
they can
story
improve themselves.
so it's
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
Alright, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
I know, yeah, we just defeat the monster, yeah, so we also have like some or like story. I think yeah, we like finish one of these. Yeah, so we also like the final still like one, yeah, so or practice, so it should be like another city, yeah, so another page, yeah, so I think we are now in, yeah, so yeah, so oh yeah, so it should be faster, yeah, so but now yeah, we are in the another page, so I think yeah, we can yeah, green, yeah, so later yeah, like and we also yeah, so we also with the tab, yeah, so it's just like that, or with the searching the non just to make or make it yeah, this so and so we can also like bring back and yeah, so like on the way, yeah, so also I think so we have another yeah, so also like a sim, yeah, so yeah, so yeah, we already yeah, so also like just give or even or just very old, yeah, so by still like chasing, yeah, so almost like hitting like before entering and yeah, so
difficult?
watching
Grimoire
story.
seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
We also talk about or the ancient like the language or like the only like the or navigator can like understand.
Man, the capital
So also
sure is
back to
big.
the
With
no great and
historical buildings and
so
artisans
also
and all,
like
there's
another
much of interest here for a boy
story,
who
yeah,
loves
so
to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing
You
is
also
nice
have
and
it.
all, but don't wander off and get lost.
like
Oh,
finding
yeah.
someone, yeah, so
Sorry.
it's like
Don't worry about him.
objective,
He can take care of himself.
yeah, so
I
also
know, I
can
was just saying.
continue with the story and or yeah, so back to the so and now yeah, so they also like the queen or now so it or one on the right hand side, yeah, so so also with like the green exclamation mark, yeah, so we can have a look.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Isolde was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kind of gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Yeah, so we also talk about the OVAU and so it should be like the last time. Yeah, we are also heading to the that's like the so also having something. So also are going to another day and so also like
What's with this crowd?
something happened. Yeah, so
Marshmallow's troupe just put on a
so
real
like
show.
many people
Man,
yeah,
it
so
was
like
the
the
best.
gathering and
Dancing
so
was every bit as great as
so
I heard.
like another
Wow.
part of the
The Modulu?
Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally
like
come at long
watching
last? No, we're talking about Magilu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu! You did great today, Modulu. I loved it!
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu is working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilu's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magilu, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Modulu, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalu's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Aizen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilu's menagerie, after all. I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, so also after a long story, yeah, so yeah, so like the Magiro in yes, so she also like the plan to have a like the so yeah, so also like the fighting, or yeah, so it's not the fight, but it's like the so like the competition, yeah, so again, Marshmallow, yeah, so that like the younger, yeah, so see, yeah, so fighting, yeah, maybe like the. They also maybe like the native time, so they also have like the something. Yeah, so they also have a yeah. Anyway, yeah, so you have a another or people. Yeah, so also have a like the have a like the talking. They also
Whenever I
know
hear
about.
Magil's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica. Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it. That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself. Remind me, Magilo, how old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Yeah, they also and yeah, some the knowing yeah, so about with the yeah that person yeah, or even still here. So you just see the Marshmallow and her like the elder, yeah, so like the have a like the yeah like the so like the tutor, yeah, so like the so also or even is like the adopting her, yeah, so I say like the child, yeah, so. Oh yeah, so yeah, see also that new and yeah, so I mean, but now we can also yeah back to the or even yeah, so it's or like the yeah, see also a part, yeah, so yeah, so also, yeah, we also see the star, yeah, so we just had things. I think maybe we can yeah simply or the green with the star, yeah, so or yeah, so it should be the one yeah we have green inside, yeah, so and also for find the top people, yeah, so
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with
yeah,
us.
so the story
Say no more.
yeah, see
I'm
even
sure
or
they
like
have clients who wouldn't appreciate
request,
their
yeah,
faces
so
being known to the Abbey.
the waiting outside.
Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Maybe something, yeah, so
Okay.
maybe probably yes, so
I'll
like
be back soon.
yeah, like the better not to yes. I
My
mean,
thanks for coming all this way.
uh,
It's been
yeah,
a
watch
while.
yeah with the story.
Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
It would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Lafiset and bring him to the Loegres Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
no, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Lafiset. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
I
can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who
So
you're
also
escorting
yeah,
or
we
why.
gọi
The
là
less
the
you know,
yeah no
the less trouble
another
you
story
invite.
and yes. Now even yeah, so yeah, we had like the new person yeah, so we need to take the yeah the mysterious man yeah, so back to Titania. Yeah, so he also speak another or like the way yeah, so whatever is yeah like the long way so they also probably need to have a yeah, so by then yeah we have like also need to like having yeah going to the that island yeah, so so like far away from the somewhere yeah, so I think yeah we have so we can be yeah watch the story yeah, so before leaving.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius's teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Yeah, so also like happy or also or yeah, also yeah going with the expectation yeah, so they seem like very soon
Take a
yeah,
look
so
at
very
this.
yeah like the child like the getting or yeah, so you can
This
also
recipe looks real
continue
tasty.
and whatever also and also we just get a new receipt yeah, so it also look like a cookie yeah, so yeah, so it called the Berserker army yeah, so like a trip mail I question playing và thấy dạ của so nó biến được cái angry yeah, so it's like something like maybe with the like the yeah, so like the some like the yeah, so like the express yeah, so and also yeah have like the or like the people yeah, so or yeah, also or like the going or another or like the back to some way so or so also like the another
When will
different
the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between
yeah,
us,
like the
but I
another
heard
or
Lord
the
Gideon was
mission
killed
that we
by
like the
demons.
yeah, so you
Surely
can
that's
also
not
like going to
true.
It most certainly is true.
yeah like the complete
They'll hear you.
also
I know
now we
someone
have
who
like
works in the palace, and he said the demon was a
the
girl with the head of a wolf
yeah, like the
and the
long
body of a
story yeah, so
gorilla.
But
they
how
also
could a
like
demon
the
have
some
gotten into the
like the
palace?
time people yeah, so
Apparently,
they are
there was a
talking
power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawk seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt.
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
yeah, so also like the or like the story and yeah, so also about like the yeah, so they also like trying to different with the from the mysterious man, yeah, so so and also like the same little bit like the family, so but also some maybe also yeah like that person is also some maybe like some they may also yeah so yeah they also have like the now we have to return to the post season and yeah so need to like have a of even yeah like with the another like the mission for about Markino yeah so also need like with different yeah so by the or yeah so just going like the midway yeah so yeah so yeah so also like just following but anyway yeah so you also like the like the yeah so to the like the yeah so the entrance yeah, so also like the living Loegres yeah so yeah so or even yeah so even or even we just fine with the like the exclamation so like the with Markino yeah so you also have like the something yeah so with like the or the person yeah so
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You're serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up. Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do
or even yeah so they also like another story yeah so also about with the yeah the comedy show yeah so yeah so you can like have a
Hey, what's wrong, Val?
yeah so
Everything okay?
yeah so I think yeah we can really yeah so yeah so like the Michael yeah so like also like planning to have a show yeah so and yeah so also like the bring all together yeah so even Val yeah so yeah so but she like maybe like 10 doesn't like so like going with the
Excuse us for just one moment.
they see yeah so she also like very
Velvet, what are you
serious
doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
well now he's just like yeah going sideways yeah so
So what if I do?
yeah so also like or even yeah so like stage fright yeah so maybe like
Easy for you to say.
that doesn't know how to yeah so maybe some people may like yeah so also like don't want to be like spotlight
Can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian.
yeah like having like struggle yeah so between
I'm
and
not one, and I've never had any.
they can also have a yeah so see like how is it yeah like Marshmallow
I can't do this with you.
so like turning with
Sorry, folks.
yeah so now you just like remain Marshmallow and yeah so finally yeah at the stage
Well, you've certainly shown me something new.
or back to the
Comedy team that just stands
yeah
on
like
stage whispering to each
yeah,
other.
so the final bit yeah with the man yeah so
So, what did you think?
so also continue with the
Day job.
That's what I thought.
yeah so
Now she plays the straight
story
man.
oh yes also find yeah like so also maybe nothing yeah so yeah, so I think yeah we or yeah so here yeah we just like finish yeah so so it's just all like some story and yeah so giả sử là the happy looking giả sử now yes
You're gouging us just because you can.
giả sử also heading to the
If you want to pay less,
point giả sử
maybe you should go find someone
also
more
an
generous.
other story coming.
Looks like they're at it again.
Or even or suddenly is giả sử also like the night giả sử very strange.
What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies.
giả sử also trying to wait shaking angry.
I'll give you a fair price.
giả sử also
Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help
There is also
contribute
another
to
or
the
like
common good of humanity, rather than selfishly
in also
pursue
like the
wanton
doesn't
profit.
like the nice one.
Are you
So
sure?
like the after suddenly with the nice.
Wait, what
So
was I
even
saying?
he doesn't know what he said. Yes. So also like probably so
We felt that too, didn't you,
so
kiddo?
you can also like the say like the every time so
But I felt a strong
heading to
force
somewhere
coming
and
from somewhere to the
so
north.
there will be some
It's called a domain.
happening.
A Moloch zone of influence.
So also can
Wait, if it's north
probably
of
so
there,
need to
then...
heading to many journey and
Did that happen because of something Inominat
That's
and
it.
Artorias
Happy.
did?
I don't know.
also like the continue with the story.
We should get far away from here and quickly.
Some the idea going about with the
So, the suppression.
so also with the like the mischief man so just coming so even maybe
That was certainly off-putting.
that like the
Our job with
person
Tabitha
is also
comes
like
first.
the really
We need a hideout
we also
somewhere
need
too.
to have a
True
like the
enough.
going to Titanium first so and then we so now I think we had a going of Titanium from tỏi so we also little bit like the or like the far away but I think or even we can or had big like the so we just see the some of like the I think you can see that so only like the 3 or 10 so we also had to went to attempt this paper and see we will like so with like the story going
All right, we're safely on the
so
rolling
with
waves.
another like the
Don't you
story
think
and
it's time you
so
showed us your
related to
face, mystery monk?
this Europe man
You're right. My apologies.
so with the story so it's all like
I knew it! Prince Percival!
so it's just only on
Percival Ilmid
so like the
crowned
put
prince
on
and
her
heir to the
so
throne of the
or like the
Midgard
cat
kingdom.
so
So he's next in line, is he?
so like the
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness.
some
I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only
Oh,
the
yeah, the
royal
prince
family
of
may wear it.
possible so
But if
like
I may
this
ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princie Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Also have a or like the knocking and that you also with the journey or even just seem that you need to like the start and somewhere and continue with like the journey.
The whole
Also finally
island's a
heading to
prison.
Athena
It's like a secret fort or something.
to the prison, yes.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah.
Also
I
like
don't
the
see a
something
single exorcist on
the
watch.
suspicious. Maybe it's
Let's scope
that
out the inside.
the print, yes, so it's like the animal in the print, yes. So now we like the investigate the situation. Yes, also have like the so this player it should be first time we coming in, yes. So it should be like
I will take the lead.
that's it, and we can win or with back with like I don't know, and yes, weapon is so she can really like so even maybe just like the weapon, so she also with like the keeper, but yes, so you can also like the win with like the need or win
An
like
exorcist.
even is this gossip just coming.
Are you alright?
So it look very weak, yes.
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Even just I mean the
Another prison riot?
demon, yes. So they also also need I mean to like the more people heading to the next page. Also have a coming.
You're giving me a headache. Stay sharp. This one must have survived the riot.
They also need to like going to defeat the so this time also very difficult. So they also like the HP seem to be like the very going down soon. So they also maybe unlike other some like the big one, and so they also seem to be like the take time. So they also can like going with the another like the person. So any we can like bring with like a team, but so you need to really somehow like like hack when so so you can like very soon. I don't know when just going with anymore. So you have to like so I think or even like maybe little so I think maybe even trying like maybe or like another or maybe so sin P like going like so finish so because with like some debate so they also will like having some so also like the overlap. So but anyway so we also defeat with the two demons.
I find that hard to believe.
They also have like another
staffed with exorcists.
looking.
Perhaps it was
So with like something so
Venomization.
they also maybe like having so with the prey so it's coming to and so
So the demons devoured each other, creating a
so probably so maybe like there's something so that the priest also so it's said like won't come like going back.
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
So they also like the going like the or like the different team. So so also like the one like staying in the here and so one so they also like hiding somewhere. So you can also see like the Carmona and the that like the one so or even so the like the Hana so so like the and so or even seen like even didn't notice we had like this like the Hana so is also coming so like happen so we can have like the no kind of so that's the one it's like the for so I so they also look like the demon so and the needs so they like patient like the bad like the headache need to went up with the to the stair and so or even not so like the on the ground so we also see the door going inside I also need to like I think like the inside the like the con like the hallway so so you also have like the going like the different vampire one so or even or suddenly we see like the thing with like the so monster so I think we need to have things just see like some I think it's in just going for so even it's not the we have to give it the hand so it's a bit just like the outside so so I think we have to look at the map again so we need to like the have a look like the so I think we can have a 1 second basement free so that's a bit to going inside so we also can like have a find again and so need to I think see maybe like like another way so that's like some so I think it's like or even like we see like another like the way so it should be like like the mid or the so like sometimes so also can be like easy to can not so but like it's not
with malevolence. I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons
finding some
roaming
way
about.
and so but so or even it's just or like or so you're also finding with the there and some way like maybe sometimes they will like have a or like hiding so it's just all with the treasure so we also like nothing so we also only like somebody like so for the findings also just going by so that's this so open the so also I think or we are going like or even like once again so like the territories so So also like every time like hiding somewhere.
Hey, it's you again.
Like the merchandise
I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going
so you can also having
You're
sometimes
not
they
fooling
also like
anybody. Why bother?
so between them they also know like sometimes can be very like interesting.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just
Also,
think he's
like,
trying to take advantage of us by fixing his
talking with
prices
very-
well above market rate.
Price fixing?
See like
Deliberately marking up
I don't know
items so as to
even
take
though
advantage of the
like
less fortunate?
how the
I was
photo
under the
feeling
impression that the Abbey strictly forbade
so
such
maybe
unscrupulous
probably
business tactics.
like because she know about some like many things so also like used to be in happy and so which is also and also like before like joining with Albert so she also have a meeting like met with Albert and so that time we had to like some like fight
Running
so
a business is hard work. Hang in there.
so have a like and like know about and so anything so like so I don't know like coming and so she have something to so like just like making her to like joining with Velvet so so although like Velvet and others he may still maybe like chanted like doesn't try so maybe like still on like maybe like suspicious and so they also tend to in distance so and so we can watching the story and so we like have a like do like a change so that chance they will like some like happen and now like or getting some like thing so finally so need to like having so so like finding the right direction or even you see so this like a person so so I think it should be not the first time or even it's we already like we have like a physically so so it's just like a very big time and we so like coming yes anyway so it should be so we are also finding the way so also have a like a should be this way so so another like the so
From the way you were talking,
so also
it seemed like you had an idea of
another
who's behind
story
the
coming
riot. What happened here?
I think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless night, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
so now we also have like another story and so or even also like another so you can have a like a coming or like another one so
What was it called?
so you call like which called the crew
The dark ritual of making
so like
demons feed
someone
on each other to birth stronger ones.
also like some land so like really or so having meaning
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet? Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax. It's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
As he also mentioned, so actually is we have like the coming before, so that's like the in the like the first to be the first thing, so like the after like the very just like the turning to the like the that like the so and also like the trying to defeat and he also like the being like the prison by Antonio and so here so this prison so that's how even we had like the make some like the feature so so but now also like the very long time and we just like the coming again as you can also see like the many like the different so finally we just all like this simply like the have a like the skip so also like the coming here also with the addition as you can like the very soon as you like some or different item we can get it.
Scout ship set.
So now we have weapon is still like the going down so like the so also probably we have to going like the to be like the like the steeper or the so whenever they also will sometimes will happen like so also with like this you have to like the going like the long way and into the destination but or even finally heading to the like the location that we had defeat the at that night so so you just see like the so already in the waiting so you just like the having also with like the so we see like the so like the and that night actually it's not like the so you see like the some only like the like the shell so but also can be like the very like the powerful. This time we also made like take some like a minute to go so but so you can also like definitely that can like finish the task. Also like going with like after that also is like a sim powerful but finally we can like so it's also better to like swap with different better one so you see like some will that time will bring like bring some and you have to swap to other one. So this time we're going to Marshmallow. So they also will like time will coming like the ultimate skill. As even like the Marshmallow didn't having much like the damage. Also now back to Velvet and yes. So so making the hammer now the sun so that would be like the very like the high so you can even or see like the or like the hit so yeah so almost like the near 1000 so you can like the making like the highest like the defeat and yeah so you can like the have the bring like the big one. So now we also heading
That takes care of that.
finish it at night.
Yeah.
Or looking back, yeah, so it's like the prison.
More malevolence?
Yeah, so and also that
Another
once again, yeah, so the knife is and
I sense it
like the
too.
happy water,
It's very
just like the
close.
splash that in that.
Directly underneath us.
Yeah, so it seems maybe not. Yeah, like the where's the water comes. Yeah, so it seems like the maybe suddenly like the thing, yes. So like the making knife is too. Yeah, like the wait, yeah, like the waving her his hair, yeah, so the so yeah, so rồi
What is this place?
they're going
Welcome to the most secure cell
yeah,
in
so
the
they also
entire
probably need to
complex. The
having
darkest
something
hole
to
in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is,
and
then
they
does
talk
that mean
about
it housed
the
a
earth
Therian?
power so it like the last time we have like it yeah like the knowing with the dream or yeah so there yeah that's time yeah with like it
Every day,
like the different like
toss demons into its
the
cell.
more yeah so they
It would devour
so
its
like the
fill, then
like
wipe the
the
blood from
burn
its
yeah so we
lips.
just see so we had like the
Never once
like the
realizing
monster that yeah so
it was
having
delivering to Enominat the malevolence of hundreds of
deep
demons and
yeah so like the
prisoners.
number of head yeah so
And
so
then
that
one
like the
day,
yeah
there
with like the
appeared before it
purple
a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage.
yeah, we also are back to the yeah, so
But the Therian knew no mercy.
talk about
And
with
it
the
devoured its liberator.
some
And it was
so
then
that's like the she just like the coming back yeah like the first time so with like
It
the
was then I obtained the power.
like
The
the
power
in
to
like the
avenge my brother.
like the demon person
Velvet, you're a
also
Therian?
as even is as
This
he also
prison island
probably
was a
is
feeding ground for the Therian,
burial so
harnessing the malevolence
as he
created
can
by
like
the
using
prisoners
her
within.
hand and her hand
Because
to
Velvet
like
escaped, the malevolence went out of
eating
control.
so like the absorbing
Wow,
the mon
same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
he also should be like the yeah we also know about some like the different
would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable?
I
That he
see
used his
I
wife's
see also
brother
like
as a
sometimes like
human
the
sacrifice?
activity
That he
every time yeah, so we
imprisoned his
don't know
wife's
like the
sister?
watch with like the
That's what your damned holy
some like
shepherd did! All to
yeah
get
so you
his
see
hands
like
on
the some land yeah, so you can
power.
like
I'm sure
I think yeah we like the
he had a
when
reason
with
for
a
it.
some long story and
To
yeah, so
spare
know
the
about
world of its pain. Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair?
he also now yeah so we just like the velvet and yeah, so like the between like the velvet and animal so like the every time yeah so velvet yeah so you just like the doesn't yeah like the doesn't like her
That's one less Therian for us to track down.
yeah so but like that so every time like the so we also and it's like this just like the nibble yeah so so like the yeah so like the now
Does
sound
yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
yeah so yeah we heard like the
I still can't
very
shake this
well
feeling.
sound
Please,
so
let's go back and check on them.
actually also like a very all the character is not like a very special yeah, so now we also have to going by so yeah so also like a seeing what happened like that why even is in or we just going yeah when or even this one. Right? That's all là the one way. So là the happy that we had to bring down, bring up and so also là the something so so should be the right direction. So how we bring là the very deep. So now we have to bring back to the the early play we are coming. So also just having passing.
So, Velvet is Etherian, is she? I knew there was
So
something off
with
about
the
her.
another or the miss the story. We also talk about berries.
Is
So actually
Velvet
she
truly Lord Artorias'
and
younger sister?
a variant.
She never told me.
So we can using
Not
her
true.
hand to
Suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord
absorbing
Artorias'
one
training.
thing.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
So they also talk about the story about so we felt so that time the being turned with so to a the farewell and so also probably maybe really with Antonius so he also probably maybe something so that's why you also see every time and so heading to the different location and so they also will happening. So also heading meeting people and so without
Velvet is a Therian who consumes
but that's even turning
Too
to
much
other place.
malevolence is what changes people into demons.
Another story
Strong
coming.
enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or
Also,
spirit into a
powers
raging monster.
also
That's
talk
how
about the
undead and phantom demons come about.
Alpha,
Then the demons
also with
Velvet
some
killed turned back
other
into humans
demon
because she devoured
as
their
well.
malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Inominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area, and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Have a coming so with 20 so perfect we can now we also I think also go back to the we also have a treasure and have a look so you have a coming with or before different this present or the prison looking or happen even yeah, we just get the sun, yeah, so suddenly what happened? Why even at the very the coming, yeah, so even just jump down, yeah, so all the so like all the teen just like coming down.
Really came back for me. A promise.
So also yeah, but even it seems maybe yeah, so also having some like high, yeah, so you can like really. But it's only like a story end, yes. So they also like making like jumping from the like some high, yes. I also like one side, yes. So
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
They also like having this time, yeah, like a big one. Yeah, so also seem like maybe maybe it seems like this time we seem maybe need to take time, so like one by one and I think yeah, so you cannot like have a feeling that you with like how skill. So they also with like training like even with like substitute, so they also see like the feeling that one by one. Yeah, really yeah, no like pick on the thing that so yeah, so I think we can like yeah, going like one by one. Just like I think I know so like have a going to beat the mod. So like yeah, so like a very like a big one. So also need bring. Like sometimes they will or like having some distance and like they're going to like so also need to like try like dodging it, not to dodge and not to think like spin done. Yeah, so your character is spin and you also need to like sometimes so like recover. Also like come. Right, yeah, so even this time they are the king losing. Also need to bring some way. Also looking for some yeah, the skill, yeah, so they seem like I think that or some with I think that so to have him for the student. They also have a comic, maybe like taking. I think that is or like have a skill and yeah, so set like also or yeah, so also like have a somebody like dancing. Or even final yeah, they even made like more than 2,000 or even yeah, so that also can really like bring like stimulating and yeah, so that's why also would helping yeah, so you also like more like combo and yeah, so yeah, like hit combo and yeah, you can really him with like a big damage. Yeah, so also like last time or like yeah, going with like master and or even it's just like a fake one. Also have with like helping yeah, so with like some skill. yeah, so this time also like learning how to like with the some like skill and yeah, so like yeah, like more combo and you can really yeah make it with like yeah like damage so yeah, so you can also see like coming with or like making so like bring with or back to animal and yeah, so almost like one or just like one for this HP so yeah, we need to like yeah, we need to hit like yeah, some like yeah, fast hit so yeah, also maybe yeah, or even seal or another even yes yeah, so also need dealing with this like minor one yeah, so even it's just like coming like you can like know like basic but yeah, so you see maybe like spelling and yeah, so you also need dealing with the big one or it could be the small one yeah, so yeah, so like bump by way yeah, so like or even you just or like making the timer with and also when yeah, so also like every time we just open like gain stun and yeah, yeah, so you also need to bring like fast like yeah, so and then yeah, so you need to like yeah, with the HP and yeah, so also we just bring the big one but yeah, so yeah, so you seem like sometimes with maybe like depend with your with the skill yeah, so you need to the chance so yeah, so also making with the like the minor one yeah, so wait yeah, so also just back to the eyes and yeah, so yeah, so it's also like going a little bit fast yeah, so you like have a chance like going somewhere and yeah, so like have a chance to escape yeah, so but now even it's all like very good is yeah, so they are like having the building part yeah, so we just all going with and then we just bring with the finally yeah, so like actually long one so but finally like we also like making so like dealing with like so like defeat also even more like another like more one yeah, so just even like making or dealing yeah, like more one and so we also have a like one like triple so whatever is the big one is already like already defeated yeah, so also with like yeah, with the big one yeah, so like final yeah, we also yeah, defeat the like very strong we just all like
That's
going down with like
memorization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of
yeah,
armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
but even is or like even is coming yeah, so you have like or with the
Demon from the villa?
No,
Demon
Look,
again,
it's
yes.
absorbing the malevolence. It's Etherean.
That's all. Like the barrier again.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
They just yes,
Damn
mention is
Therian. So that's what
the
Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But
yeah,
Your
so you
Highness,
also
why
probably
do you
just
have
keeping
Etherean?
with the
It's like I
this
said,
like the
Griffin
animal.
has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
But it's there also like a coming yes, like a, or just or like a battle like a
What are you plotting?
before yes.
I have no plots or schemes. I just
So you
want
also like
Griffin
a
to be free.
also have like a
Guess we shouldn't be
getting
surprised.
know about with
Crown
the
Prince and
thing
future
yes. So
king. He's
so
gonna
you
do
like a
whatever he
happy
likes.
yeah. So he also having
I
along with
suppose I am at that.
the great for yes. So
But if
so
I
which is also look like
it's
a
the first
eagle but
time
yes.
I've
So
ever been
yeah. So
allowed
it should be
to
like a
explore.
big one or like a
When you're a
some like a
prince, you're not a person.
nature.
You're an institution, one designed
So
to
it's not
serve the
like
state and its
not
people.
the real one yes. So
Say, for instance, you are doing your law
but
studies
it's
and your back
so
suddenly
like
itches.
a
What do you
so
do?
like a different time
I mean, I'd
so like
scratch it.
then
Who wouldn't?
look like in
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back.
also
The reason
explain
being that I
so
prioritized
there's
the personal feeling, that is to say, my itch, over my
history.
studies in service of the
Also
state.
animal.
Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years.
That's also see that they're
But
very
then,
cool with the
He turned out
yeah,
to
with
be
like the
responsive
fun
to
and
Inominat's power.
I take it
also
the
probably yeah
Midgard
maybe
royal family is
not
well
like the
aware
not the
that
bad one
Abbey
yeah.
is creating
They
Therians.
just maybe like the
Of
every time
course.
with the
How could we
so
not?
like the meeting
The kingdom offers
person and
unequivocal
so
support
they
to
also
Shepherd
like the
Artorias'
probably
vision
will
of reason
trying
and
to
will.
hide things
Even
with
so,
the
if
identity.
there was one thing I could
So
never
and
permit,
also like the
it
heading
was
to
seeing
the some
Griffin locked
like
up
the white hair
and
and they will
unable to fly.
really like the
Never.
end off.
I tricked
Like
the
knowing yeah.
exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin
I
attacked the
mean like the
exorcist
also like the
and killed him.
more about with this person and
That's why you said you could never go back.
they said yeah. Also can't go
I
back
can
yeah. So
overlook a single dead
for some
exorcist,
reason
but with Etherean removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And
yeah.
yet,
So and so, yeah, also like the continue with
friend's life be
and
stripped
yeah
away.
watching the story and
Highness,
so also like with the
he
next
chose
journey.
a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorias asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
So finally, yeah, we also having yeah, so heading to the result. Yeah, so even you see that so we also take around almost like a 7.5 minutes, yeah, so to like defeat the demon. Yeah, so you also have like a stronger and yeah, so with like a new demon, yeah, so but also yeah, we cannot earning some experience and so like some skill. Yeah, so trying like maybe like upgrade and can yeah, so like helping with the yeah, like yeah, with the fight, yeah, so also had some yeah, so like the amber bracelet. We also with like the minor Cantonese, so armory as David, yeah. Another story, yeah, so driving also maybe or just like the that yeah, like the bring
Hey,
bring
Velvet,
back to
do you know
here
where
and
Eleanor is?
also
Wasn't she
the time
just
we have
playing
to
with you?
bring back now.
Yeah,
That way, also
then
that
she
is like
left.
what that
I'm
happened
worried
Amana
because she
and
looked pretty
so
sad.
she's that
Can you go find her?
Why me? All right,
so had
all
like
right,
the
fine.
note
Just don't cry on me, okay?
the time yeah speak yeah so big and we also need to have a even yes this time or need to find any noise yeah, so or even it's just suddenly that it yeah so that disappear yeah see also that something yeah so happens
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this
also
part
that
here,
it
then?
or let yeah we turn to
Well,
Velvet yeah so
if you pronounce it
yeah so now we also have like
then
yeah,
it'd
going with
mean
like
midriff, which
talking with
probably
other
isn't right.
different people so one
Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
she also asking Visa for like that she also or even only Velvet yeah so she also have to like that yeah going back yeah so so like that until the time yeah time will like have a coming yes that yeah that come by one so by the yeah we just like have a yeah so talking to Nokuno yeah so
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
yeah so have like that so like that knocking or talking with Nokuno and yeah so also or even yeah so like that yeah like that have a like that yeah so she also like that yeah very seen like that young girl and yeah so yeah so maybe like that maybe yeah so in like the world and yeah so like that even 90s like that still maybe like the maybe not allowed like the permit to have a drinking wine or beer yeah but yeah we also maybe yeah so also like yeah maybe yeah so you see maybe sometimes and also like having or yeah so also it's just like so like better yeah so you also need whether you are allowed so maybe like if like try a little bit you also can like going to going thing so also like really so also going with the another yeah so this my sense
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
They also had like the yeah, so asking like the for yeah, so like the about and no and so they also like that. So yeah, so also even yeah, so just like the finding with the Margaret, just even hiding with like the very inside. So yeah, they also like the very like the lucky one and yeah, so she also like with like the her like the staying style, yeah, so like the they also maybe really make like the really like the very like yeah, not maybe but yeah, so any maybe sometimes also have like the intention.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Yeah, so also yeah, so just like a happy, yeah, so she also have like a very like this, so like a very special. She also like a happy saying something. So also, but and yeah, so now in anime, yeah, we had to find like I went to watch time. Yeah, so that's like coming. Obviously, yeah, so at this watch time. Yeah, so have it. Oh wait, not that. Yeah, she also had like had to be looking way point. But then not getting noise. Out of question. So it's a bit not time. Yeah, so yeah, so every time, yeah, so went to the direction and yeah, so we also like better we just have yeah, so also like the we also won't get noise, yeah, so yeah, so and yeah, so we just like really some like yeah, not like the open world and yeah, so actually or even notice like yeah, have like oh yeah, so like some yeah, so and you just see the bandwidth and the just even like the so here something even also like also yeah, so like the one you also like other and so also there's some spirit and heading to the North Tower. Just if and we like or even it's with the upper resolution. You also need to find it the right direction. Or even yeah, so it's also another yeah, so it's way this should be like the right direction with adding to finding any noise. Also like the standing or like the along and change. Yeah, so like outside.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about
She
you.
also yeah, so she thinking yes.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep
Yeah, she
down,
also
she's still a
so
lonely
like
little
the
girl.
ống yeah, so like forever
That's
and
something I've come to realize in
no
traveling
yeah,
with
so
you
like the
all.
bow yeah, she like have every
Demons
time
and
like the
Therians,
so having
even
like
the
the
Malakim who'd had only
yeah, so
thought of as
making like the
tools.
and
They
movie
all live and think as humanly
yeah,
as
so
the
but
rest
also
of
yeah
us.
with like the forever yeah, so and yeah, so and no they
I was
also
so clueless. I
something
didn't know
yeah,
what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing.
yeah, so
Through it all,
yeah, maybe really yes
nothing beyond
and no
blind
yeah, so
belief
like
in
something
whatever I
yes
was taught.
so also because we
Ignorance is
her
bliss, as
back
they
one
say.
episode that yeah, like
Path
making
is not that of an exorcist.
yeah, forever and yes,
They may say,
don't
I
believe
didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed.
yeah, so but also yeah, so
I can't
yeah,
live
so
like
they also
that.
probably has something yeah, so because like the study yeah, so yeah, like the vision yeah, so that yes, so they have to
I think I'll
bring
stay here
back
a
yeah,
little
maybe
longer
that
to
to
cool
the
my head off. Please tell Kamoana
yeah,
I'm
like the
alright.
happy so that like the maybe some
Don't stay out
private
too
yeah,
long. The sea breeze can get
yeah,
cold.
so not yes, but
Thank
after
you.
it
Don't get
yeah, so you can have a
If you got sick
just
or
like
something,
the green
Kamoana
with
and
the
Marcus, that would worry. That's all.
yeah, so they also like the happy talking and yeah, so like that like the happy like the keeping the way and to like yeah, so now we also think or story yeah, so another part of the story
I have something to say.
yeah, so and yeah now yeah, so I know it's just
There's something
coming
I've been
back
hiding. Until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
yeah, so she also yeah,
I
probably
was
also
to watch
want
over the
to
Moloch
disclose
Lathi set
something
and bring
yeah,
him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was
yeah,
the
so it's
mission.
just also
I was
mentioned
to
yeah,
do
so like I
whatever
need
it
to
took,
bring
even
Navi
killing my
back to
fellow
Abbey
exorcists.
also
You were
with
gonna
something
take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
yeah, so, or even it's just all that
I still
yeah,
believe
so
in the
she also
sincerity
just
of
put
Lord
down the
Artorias.
yeah,
That
like
the
the
world
order
he
yeah, so
seeks
just
is one
like
that
the
will
given by
benefit
the
all
Abbey
humankind. But
yeah, so she
nevertheless,
also yeah, probably
I
really
simply cannot bring
yeah,
myself
nice
to
one yeah, so
condone
it's
the
just like
methods
a
he has chosen to achieve
yeah,
that
so it
vision.
maybe really
So,
yeah, so like yeah, so in like dealing with some part yeah, maybe like the history
I will
and
help you protect the
yeah, so also
Therians
maybe make her
until
yeah,
I
really
discover
like
the answer I seek.
yeah, very hard day yeah, so but now I think yeah, so also like the good thing is that yeah, so she also
I want to live a
like the
life
won't
that I
or
don't
like
have to
the
be ashamed of.
bring
And to do
Navi back
that,
to
I
Abbey
have
and
to learn the truth
so
for
she also
myself.
yeah, really joining together so and like that
So, you live by your emotions
so
after
and
all.
also fight
Maybe
again
you
at
found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of
yeah,
wickedness.
she also yeah, really awesome yeah, so now and even added you just like
To act in
welcome
opposition of
welcome
one's
her
feelings is to act opposed to
yeah,
reason.
she also like make
You
I
never
don't know
make
yeah,
things
a bit
simple, do
surprised
you?
so but also
You
yeah,
should be
really
glad
yeah,
I
so
don't.
also happen like yeah, so
Yeah,
so wherever you are
after
like that
all,
maybe
she's my
from the
vessel.
like the maybe other side but yeah, so so they also
Yes,
like they
yes.
tend to really suspicious yeah, but now yeah, so she also like really made her decision and joining so at like the yeah, so as a teamwork
So, I think our next order of
yeah,
business
she also
is to
with
find
like
ourselves
or
another
even it's just
Therian.
all like that
Well,
so
that's
another like
extent of my
the
insight. Anyone got any
achievement giả sử just like the power.
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on
giả
them
sử
from the
or
Abbey?
sometimes the
That could work.
win with the or the midway in giả sử.
Officially, the Abbey still considers her a
giả
traitor.
sử also from
so
the
who would leak
Steam
anything
giả sử they also that some like the you can also find to like the giả sử like the getting all the achievement giả sử.
Ungracious.
That by giả sử like the that there should be some like the more to go. That by we also like the I think yeah we giả sử like the that didn't maybe went to like the all these giả sử just like the heading giả sử like the and yeah to the and giả sử so now I think yeah we had like yeah we had to or going by giả sử so now also or like or even in 1 second we had giả sử just like the heading to the inside also with like the another like the short story giả sử we had to giả sử I think we had like giả sử also like the happy nope before
Laffy said,
going inside.
I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laffy said. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madam Eleanor is a mealy-head! She's a what?
Laffy said, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
So every time just like having so between them and even so we just coming so it's just also like the turning with like the comedy so they also maybe like the fun interesting will just come so so you also seen sometimes will like the so maybe like the relationship but please so also understand so because like the every time and so like the that private so require and not to take care of officer and she also maybe like the going like the some while and they also with like the happening so even like the one painful and she also can really turn it like the comedy so by the she also like the so to have and so I think also still another one. She also about painful. She can have a low end.
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever
She
saw
also
her in
can
my
be like
roster.
so like a very.
She is indeed a bona fide dark witch.
Also like his speech so you also seen little now than the other so but maybe so just really his personality.
Of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron.
So you also you may maybe so every time so you also like trying like making something so exaggerating. So you just make maybe trying like
She just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
Or even thì alo or I assume bạn so welcome to Hana Yeah, so it's
She put in soy sauce, cooking
also
wine, and liquor.
yeah, so it also yeah, it's yeah, so also it's the VTuber, yeah, so yeah, so also yeah, so just yeah with like the 2D model, yeah, so just become with like the yeah, so like the some is and yeah, so like the yeah, so like the maybe so see maybe didn't yeah see with like the but yeah, so
You can
yeah, so
boil
just
things
like
in
the
soy
some
sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin
That
and
is-
abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps
yeah, so
up like berries.
or even seen or
It's not
didn't yeah, so
preserved either.
or like the expire, yeah, so but
Well, I had no
so any yeah, so
Wow, I really
yeah, so
liked it
have
too.
like
I wonder if the
maybe
reason
yeah,
she's
so
never made it for me again is because she
yeah,
realized
so
the
how to say yeah, so
Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she
and
made one time. Like
or even maybe yeah, so just or like the yeah, going back yeah, so also like the
See what's going
with
on
the
here.
story.
What does the food she's made more
Yeah, so
than once taste like?
yeah, so also like they talk about Korean food. So they also like they talk about yeah. So they also like they want to know about bamboo and even like, maybe asking whether he trying to like hiding. They also had always or like there's so many like the short story. Yeah, so yeah, so it seems maybe like every time we had like maybe it's okay like okay, but yeah, so also like and yeah, so becoming and yeah, we had like yeah, so like the Acknowledgement. Yeah, so I think or even we just or like adding to the went to the basement. So also need to be coming. Yeah, so like heading back to the location that we are like yeah with the it should be this way, yeah, so yeah, so but also when you see or like didn't see the turtle guy or it should be this way. Yeah, so you also see it with the direct and the headless soldier is just coming. Anyway, I think yeah we can like it or even we like heading back and so like before the like way and yeah, so yeah, so also like looking with the news new story. So need to or heading to basement. Yeah, so that's the way. That's all that. Yeah, so this way. Yeah, so like a very long way. Finally, yeah, so we can really. Yeah, so heading to the finally. Yeah, also. Like the coming, yeah, so also it's like the yeah, so like and yes, yeah, so it be like the or even just like happy look, yeah, so people coming.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Loegres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
They also talk about it like the smell, yeah, so from this, yeah, like some of the fragment were, yeah, so even also like the time that, yeah, so also with like the history and yeah, so like the people even like afraid of fire, yeah, so also, yeah, even yeah, like so maybe like way to the, and yeah, so but also like some time and they or like the technique of yeah, like yeah, so like so that's why so mình or even one more there like yeah, so like yeah, so you can also okay yeah, so like what happened
Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong?
so this time yeah, so also like coming back with yeah, so painful and yeah, so every time yes, it's like yeah, so like
People were brought here to
so
suffer.
his also
If you're worried about how I
yeah,
feel,
look like
don't
really
be.
like
If I
exaggeration,
really hated
but
this
maybe also
place,
had like
wouldn't have made it my
and
base.
behind.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
So you also or trying to planning with the have a some or this the prison so at the bay so they also have to so but also trying to or with the another paper so that even though I so you also see that
Here, what now?
that the male and female can really having
Well, so I've been
perspective
thinking about
so
Earth pulse points.
so you also have
Where the
some
flow of the Earth
maybe
pulse, the Earth's natural
going
forces
about
are
with
concentrated.
Right. And
Underground
Nomad
and
is
yeah,
using those points to acquire malevolence
going to
and
the store.
reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing
And
them out.
so they also
Once you're close
having
enough,
confidence
you
so
can even pinpoint their
so by
location.
more like the
I don't have to be close
so
at
like
all. When we came
inside
here
the prison.
yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
So now now we say also or trying to or making have a power and so have a bowling using his compass to have detect and or with happen
Yes,
anything.
I felt it.
They
There are
also
dozens
just
of
or
Earth pulse points
feeling
scattered around, but I
or
sensed a few
something
big ones that stood out.
They also have probably with
So you can even
some
detect their
power nearby.
size.
Yeah, at least I think I
As
can.
he also really maybe
This island is
good
one of the big
as really
ones.
at least
There are two
good
more like it, somewhere
a
to
good
the
sign
east
to
and the southeast.
spotting
But I
some
think those
power
are the Warg Forest
in
and
this
the Temple
in
of
some area.
Palamandis.
So that they also
Still,
like to
that suggests
finding
we're
some
more
way.
likely to find Therians at the
As
larger
well
Earth pulse
one
points.
day got all the
We've got 3
power and
Therians to go.
that would be
Anything that helps us narrow
really
down our
a
choices
good
is a boon.
Yeah,
a
you've
good
done
one
great
to
work today, Laphicet.
so finding way to
That's for sure. Thank goodness
so
you're here.
with
You're
the
a marvel.
maybe
One of the
finding way to
wonders of the world,
defeat
kiddo.
Atone and the RP.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
So I thought or having confidence and or even it's just or going bad. So
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe
so
your
they
body's
also
just
maybe
stupid tough.
ready.
No, if it can't cut me, it's just not good enough.
So
I need stronger materials
or
to
even
make
just
a
or
better
like
sword.
so they also
I'd love to try
so it
work
seems that it's also had something to
next to impossible.
fight.
Auric Calcum. That's the strongest metal
That's
in
it
the
or
world, right?
talk about
A
with
rare
the
metal that's
so
only been
the
found
story
in
just
ancient
we
ruins,
just
and seldom at
down
that.
so
I've seen fragments of the
broken-
metal myself, but I've
broken
never
it.
even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have.
something.
I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an
As he
ancient
also
ruin some
what
200 years ago.
Cute.
Unfortunately,
Oh yeah, so also some like a new name, yes.
From the
Yeah, so
depths
but
of
also
the earth to the depths
yeah, we
of the
can
sea.
then
A
like
sunken
explore
ship.
it or they
Treasure at the bottom of the sea.
going deep later.
That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
Now we have
ship's crew drowned, so nobody
demon
knows
is
where
and
she
the
sank.
added sword.
Besides,
yeah, like the soldier they also like talk.
Who's to say it's
I
even
mean, some like the discussion
No
or
sense in wishing
like that.
for
Yeah,
what
so
can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
they also had like the yeah, when like the some like the different creatures. Yeah, there's and they like the yeah speaking is also yeah really something can be like interesting.
So our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here.
So now
Let's
also
start
we
with the
are heading
closest one and go from there.
so like the back
Which way is it?
the ski and yeah, so like the have a outer green or like the some way and we have that there should be like the 90 way. Yeah, so like, I think some like the story. Yeah, so before we heading to the next part. Yeah, so now we also like the finally also heading to the all the people getting
Take a look at this.
also like a very nice one. Continue with the other or it also we see like the new like the they will coming soon. Yeah, so like the but this time we have to the western PowerPoint or even it's just all like same as they also like simply living. Yeah, going back to the entrance. Yes. Yeah, so it's just like a really or very yeah like the outside. So yeah, so also with like the going to talk with or with different or like the people. Yeah, so heading to the door.
Myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Well, finally, yeah, we also have like or permission to heading to class for administrative. So yeah, so they also with like sometimes we'll have a like a yeah like a constraint. Yeah, so they also have like a but yeah we just all heading. Yeah, so also when with the another
I understand why the Abbey turned this
yeah,
island
so also
into
like
a
a
prison.
pirate.
The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Yeah, so finally, yeah, we also have another yeah, so it's not very long and yeah, just when yeah, so heading to Bangway.
First
Yeah,
mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The
yeah,
ship's
some
ready to leave whenever.
yeah, so
Do you wanna
finding
depart now?
somewhere. Yeah, or like ready to. Also, we also had like very answer or even yeah, I mean no again yeah, so yeah, so you also need yeah, so whatever is like the same yeah, so like the living yeah, so yeah, so also like the green
The first mate, the ship's ready to.
you also need the island now yes. Yeah, so you just also like think somewhere yeah, so heading to the unknown place.
It's here.
Yeah, so you also
This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open
yeah, so you
water
also
as far
with
as
like
the eye can
a
see.
power point yeah,
Is
so
your Earth Pulse point
so
down
like
below?
with the heading to the western Yes.
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years.
Dạ thì bên dạ sân sân ý dạ họ take out là the wall dạ so dạ thì also là the making other supplies dạ so but also probably dạ may dạ really have something like to do dạ so dạ thì also dạ thì even seen that that not doesn't maybe not much but yeah, so also probably can really going to like useful yeah so when something happens.
Remember who you travel with.
Okay.
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny
Yeah, so they also talk about it like this fishing with the wall. Yeah.
Wow, that's
So
a
they
lot
also
of
even
fish.
or like the animal just talk
Really get along. If I
even
didn't
like
know
the
her,
hunt.
I think she's his sister,
Yeah, so
not his
also
vessel.
Eleanor certainly got
also like the
opposites
quite
in
big
that.
one yeah so
Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll
so
steal
like the
it
vision
away.
like the medic yeah like, can using like
Let's get
skillful
the
and
line
you
set up properly.
yeah really like
First,
the
you take it and thread it through the hook.
that's
like so.
get him many fish yes.
Hey. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, she also yeah seem yeah so like the some anime style yeah so just like the coming with the favorite and obviously just like the
Be careful there. Wouldn't
yeah
want
so
you
like the
falling into
fishing
the water or anything.
yeah so but now also
I'm
like
not a
back to
little
the
kid, you know.
like the story
It's
yeah
just
so they
that
also
one
like the
thing
somehow will
once.
yeah showing like the some thing yeah so they also look like the
You
very
mean your
different
younger
yeah so
brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say
also
so.
yes
Is that all you wanted
yeah
to
so
say?
it also look yeah like a really like an
That's it.
anime
Okay
but I
then.
think
I'm going back to fishing with
yeah so I
Eleanor.
think that this like the series also should like they have
People aren't as easily
yeah so
swapped
also
in
like
and
the
out as
some
fish hooks,
anime
are
but
they?
I think maybe
Is
not
that
like
supposed to mean something?
yeah not the
Oh,
fake one
Velvet, you gotta get it a lot
yeah so
tighter
it
than
only
that.
maybe some
Here, let me
somehow
take
like the pretend as like the anime
Huh? Oh,
yeah so also even or can
all
be
right.
the language yeah so or like the very in also or like the queen đang pha lại thầy yeah so also like the some way yeah so this time even or like the only yeah queen like the yeah so inside the ship yeah so yeah so also need to like the or fishing like the yeah trying to like the yeah so yeah, also can like have a
My rod back
working
now.
with
Hey,
language
don't
but
rush
yeah
me
so
here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me. But the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Aizen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
they also yeah know about it like the some like the really that's all yeah
Old
so
man
now
Tenny
yeah
sounds like he was a real goofball.
yeah so heading like the
Definitely.
one by one
He used to say the weirdest things
Yeah,
while
so
we'd be
like-
fishing, just to make me
talking
laugh.
about the fishing
Like what? Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like Pepero Popero Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, alright.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Yeah, she also like this time are going to argue.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition?
Finally, yeah, so we're having
Biggest fish.
Binocular and Eisen.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Fishing
she also
is a
this
solitary battle. It's about
like
meditation
taking and yes,
self-control.
also automatic.
Aren't you the philosophical one all of a
Actually,
sudden?
sometimes really
But I
and yes,
suppose.
also
Can't deny I really want to put this
sometimes it's
rod
just
to
like
the
the
test.
automatic and
Yeah, I know that
yeah,
feeling.
and yeah, so
Whenever I
like
find a good sword, there's
Fish.
nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough.
yeah,
There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what.
they also talk about with this
Getting that blood of yours
another
Fine. You're
also
on.
like some
But we
skill.
both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches
And we
you
are-
like, but fishing is like
You
life.
also need
Doesn't always go the way you think
and
it will.
like
You ready? Let's do this.
getting some
At
food
what
for
point did the Therian hunt
they
turn
also
into a contest?
very yeah, so it's
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod all set up for you.
like have it they're going to like the feeling with and like turning with like the feeling hand yeah, so
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to
and
you.
now we also
Now
only
get out there
going
and
back
fish
to
up a big one.
band with yeah, so we also
Therian, you mean?
okay.
Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here
Yeah,
for.
she also see and we just like going to fish yes. The wall.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
They're going
Okay,
happy set and
Here it comes.
happy and
You ready?
and person.
Damn right I am. I'll fillet
Also
it
at the
before it
same
can even
time
land.
so
If it's a
Ocular
Therian,
and
don't you dare kill
yeah, I
it.
don't they also even like
now!
Heave.
and she also like the very like even it's just like the better and yeah, so
Well, what
so
do you
like
know? Neither a fish nor a
Okay.
Therian.
yeah, so very
Shoot.
taking some like effort.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
looks
so
like
but
a
now
fit
they
for
also
Luffy set.
getting
Why
on
don't
the
you try it on?
yeah, so also not like a
Maybe it'll bring out his unique
from the
personality.
yeah, so on the
unique
animal
personality, huh?
yeah, also on the hot way. Now we
See? What did I tell you?
and
It looks great on you,
yeah,
Luffy
so
set.
just even so yes.
You
What
really
do you
think so?
yeah, so you just the
Yeah.
heart
Brings out
is
your
just even
special charm, kiddo.
putting on the head.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
Yeah, so it's just like a make decoration, decorate. Also, some like making some fun, but
Hey,
yeah,
you
so,
don't need to take it so seriously.
yeah, so they're
I have to catch the Therian.
looking yeah with like the
Maybe
the
then
and yeah,
Velvet
so
will see me
so
for
can
who
we
I am.
somehow like knowing about like their personality and yeah, so
Not a bite.
so we also
Oh, quit your
yeah,
grumbling.
like
Who was it who said fishing doesn't
Nice
always
to
go how you think it will?
and so with the story and
Spoken like a true heartless
the
pirate.
going
Oh, hey! I've got something!
can also bring with and also getting or but this time it's
Looks
just
like I'm next.
yeah going like the fast yeah. Yeah, so even it's just all getting some many decorations. But it's just yeah, so not the
Not a
not the
single
fish
decent
or
catch.
anything yes. But trying to
I think
getting
it's decent.
Huh?
but now yeah so maybe stop yeah, so stop fishing and yes something that yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so it's just even like trying to tackle it, yeah, so himself.
The vagaries of
Yeah,
youth.
she also like maybe I would say it's just like a good boy and yes, so he also tend to curious and yes, anything.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Yeah, so he also like a very just
Stop it! What do you
and
know
like
about me anyway?
doesn't like it.
I know that looks silly on you.
And he just all like
All
soft.
you know is you're Laffy.
Yeah, so maybe so this time when like the nervous says like angry.
On your rod.
Yeah, so maybe yeah, so like some yeah, so like very just like behind yeah, so like yeah, so like a person.
I know what I'm doing.
Or even just or finally just win like a big one.
It's
Yeah, so like
It's a big one, all right, but
also is
pot.
crisis.
Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
Yeah, so it's also very interesting that they like when every vision and yeah, like the fortress. But now it's just even like yeah, so also like dealing with many like creatures. Yeah, so it's just like or even the auto call yeah, so yeah, so also like treat like the auto but yeah, so yeah, so also yeah, this time we have to defeat that. Yeah, so even also yeah, we do somehow yeah, so we have like yeah, so yeah, so also like Nota and then yeah, so they can like really or like having something good to eat.
It's over, right?
Yeah, so anyway, or like some
That was scary.
yeah, so like
Be
very
more careful before you approach
creatures
a
suddenly coming
suspicious
inside
object.
from outside from the port.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
So but now also still or like going back with it or like
hold on. There's
some
something else
struggle between
inside.
Naviset and what? I think also what? How come it also that also another zombie? It's just like a very that is like a display also. So like hiding something that maybe that expire so actually like coming in like a later time with it. During all the zombies. Yeah, so not how we have auto but this like the zombies. Yeah, but I see yeah, so they also they are living in the so we can also hit like the zombies. So now we have awesome. Also, and the fruit from spilling even on hot day. Like bad. Exactly outside.
An octopus army, a horde of undead. What the hell is this pot?
Order or yeah, so it can be really something that
I think I'd get to see one with
yeah,
my own eyes.
the string yeah interest.
Is there
Within
something
this
special
pot.
about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say?
Yeah,
That's why these
yeah,
things
like a
need to
bit
be left to
creepy.
the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the
They also
subtle
are
shimmer of its
sadly
colors,
added
which belie a
Bison, yeah, so
hidden
also
savagery.
yeah, somewhat at a very cool thing, yeah, so
He's
they
talking gibberish, but that's men
yeah,
in
so they
general,
just
I
like
suppose.
yeah,
The lost glazing
so which
technique
yeah,
of
like
the aura
very just
sign
like
is so vibrant,
vision,
it looks like it could start
really.
moving at any moment.
Or even so yeah, so suddenly have another yeah, so some speed yeah, also now yeah, so even it's just like a man yeah, so also like some many like will happen. You even can like turn it like all the items you can bring out and they just even like turning in. That's why also need to have a that's only also like the time we had to like bring to debrief. Yes, even in the sea and the big of these and so they also like happen like so this year they're trying to keep time. I think that we all maybe like not very like a big one. Yeah, so it's still only like a time. Anyway, we also need to bring like the charm we can bring like bring to the combo. Yeah, so you can also see with like the more combo that you can see, maybe so have actually also almost 700 level. So you can also bring back to animal and big. Every time that that's the maybe that bring with the actually also can be quick or like okay when you say actually also bring to the pop mon to get it. That's all. Yeah, the pop team. I mean, yeah, that's like in this way. Also, quite like team mod. Actually, also like the kinds of other like that's all. Also like waiting for like the juice. Actually also animal also actually also see the for adding to the level 3. And also yeah we can find to earning some experience. Actually, see even like standing sound, like the team was just maybe standing and didn't bring my users. Actually, also really, yes, they also like. And yeah, and so like the focus with the and actually even what the audit instant so bring to the back to animal. Also win not control so they also like the time will that time will or like the swap like so like the HP is going maybe down and so they also adding to Marshmallow or yeah with Eisen. And so by the yeah we just like at the time and actually also or like the HP just going down one half yeah. Yeah. So it also had a coming like a bowling so it also had a time to like the king. So now even so also really bring the ending note at the final skill so you also like tend to learning some experience and the skill. So you can also like bring like that also like almost I want like one that like one for so and we also bring back it not cool so so by every time so sometimes like I say scene so like bring like so like some way so every scene so maybe like we are in the corner and the camera is just like simply going like some way. Bring any just bring to the hit of the end. So you can clearly. Also, or maybe we just bring to so like sparing. You also see that this time they went to the corner again. And making use of advantage and turning on that they are going to stun and that would be the time that they're having so they have a win. Maybe it's just all like with the head. See like suddenly maybe even going to reset we also like spelling instant also maybe like charm and then also like more typical and they will even will bring like in more time even also we just bring the one level and try so you also like every or we every minute to also the same with the last one so even or the last one going longer so like a new item any man smith art Aseric how to maximum level and you cannot enhance to level 6. So you can also defeat the audience. They also let us anything. But also or even trying to eat it but so not to.
I guess there weren't any
So also they probably also have something
If there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
But somebody water hiding inside.
So that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel
Also,
like giving up.
so finally, so whoever is just all great or another Fee, so they also like not to trying to end as like
oh hey,
like a
there's
little
something
boy,
else inside the pot.
Sometimes also can be like a
This golden luster.
so like
It's
maybe
orichalcum.
so like a little boy, so also like doesn't like call that name in so like just like velvet they're trying to calling him so but now so after like maybe like having like known and so just simply like nickname so like simply so it also maybe doesn't look like similar to the full name so you can like so like the nickname we also maybe like the meaning so as big rather than with the Navi set.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to
Then also that or like the happy or the isolation or getting back and yeah, just like the not like the so like the rock so now you also heading back to so where they also happy so like the break so now you also have like another or like the expedition so have new treasure yet like the bone masking to obtain on orbital archipelago so some believe it to be like the Mars soulmate who are the set people won by punishment by a tree. Yeah, she also see like a very like the look like the helmet also like the skull so she also like the some also like the got this so every also we can so like the Australia we had like discover all the but so you can like the exploration so now we also also need to either hold like just like talking with different people so also like just bring down so I think also maybe like this time we we can talking so maybe like bring by one
Lavi said, I spy. I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to. I spy with my little eye.
So bring with Navi set or bring it bring with and
I'll try.
Amona so they are look like
Velvet?
in some game
No fair.
even
How'd you do it so fast?
so
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry.
like the facing together and
Poor Fee.
so or even it's just now so Amona just or somewhere so so just also heading to next one so this time we
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Or even so just even or like the consuming so so even you seen or even we need or like the scene we had
Have you been
Is there
practicing your
something?
dove impression, Velvet?
What?
so it's just said like the consuming something I think it's so they also or
What
being
if
that
we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask
actually
you to
also
perform a trick?
helping
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I
sometimes
devour
it's
an entire witch
maybe
faster
probably
than the blink of an eye.
That would be a
sacrifice
sight
it.
indeed.
So
But
they also
seriously,
coming
if you
or
ever want some magic
disappear.
tricks up your sleeve, let me know and
They
I'll
also
teach you some.
definitely
Just 10,000 gold each.
so this time or even or still didn't yet night be. They also have a the last one. The animal.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
Have a talking
Compiling everything we know about Earth
about
Pulse points, starting
maybe
with
the
what the
pet
ones in
that they
Ward Forest and Palamedes have in
into
common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
So finally also going back to Abyssal.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Isen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Yeah, so finally also had some finally or even or the pay for the or a little break. Yeah, so I can so also bad now, and I think so also like have it something so also need to have it going back so or even like just outside so but also or like I think or even we had to so the searching with so who's the latter so we just coming also or even we just like the eyes and
This time either? But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
like the story
I can rest
in eyes and
How's about getting that pot wrapped? I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might be?
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
Even or that is just no also with the letter and I say just if
When you ship with
just
the
Spanish
Express, rest assured your mail
also
is
with
in good hands.
something like the parcel
If you're done here, we're ready to head out.
there's
Our
a
destination
that's
is
also
Himegami.
just like that
Yeah,
so
all set.
so they also that even it's like not good just going
Was he
about with the
sending a gift to
letter
someone?
about
And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
even like
Either
so
way,
also
that
probably
letter was really polite.
so
And did
maybe
you see that penmanship?
so like
Yeah, I didn't know
holding
old Reeves
like
had it in him.
noticing the
I can hear you two, you know.
letter so but also even so also hearing it I think just
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
I think now we have so next so I think
Ah,
the story also
I
like the
noticed
next
you've come up
about
with your
market
little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't ya?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything, and it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if
he
maybe
also
you were
may,
trying to encourage
maybe
him
like
to be his
everyone
own
so
being.
they also have like
After all, one
their own
requires a name
nickname
before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he
and now
realizes
we
he is
also
his own
like
entity,
like
separate
the
from
Quinty
others,
or
and a certain formless essence comes to life
about
inside
nickname
him.
market
And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
so they also they talk about the nickname so every time of Velvet just give it or like the even if so just maybe like the making Market doesn't like it so maybe it also doesn't fit at like some vessel. Vessel is also maybe like the nickname can be like yeah as like a calling yes between like a close friend yes so yeah, so but in here yeah so they also maybe like
What happened to those
something different.
Dial and Kurogane took them to the
So
kitchen.
they are going to the
They said
another
they were going to
story.
make dinner for
Our
Kamoana.
story yeah so
They're going to feed demons
yeah so
to
it's
her?
like the part yeah so
Area needs
so
malevolence
like
to
the
survive.
coming from the
That's why they carried
inside
him
the
off
pot.
alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried
Also
octopus
like
on the
yeah probably
side,
yeah like
and
will like
Hellevizian
take
octopus
making
carpaccio.
or
Do
like
they
the
have a
go
takoyaki pan
like
here at the prison?
yeah so they put the
Kurogane hammered one out with some
you also
onions,
see like
along with a
when
large pot for the
takoyaki so yeah see like
Still
really
looking like that?
making like made
Takoyaki
or
would
like
hit the spot right
sort
about
of
now,
yes
though.
food part yeah so
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
also with octopus
Like
ink
squids,
master yeah
octopuses
so
release ink as a defensive
yeah see like
mechanism.
I mean
But theirs is made of different stuff
that
and
look
is
like
used in other ways.
the black
Squid ink is stickier
yeah so
and
like
acts like a
somewhat
decoy.
dressing
But
yes
octopus ink spreads out
that
like a
kind
cloud
and
of smoke.
also
But
like the
squid ink has
one
30 times the
master
savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't
yeah see
used in
like also
pasta all that
very
often.
that look like the
Luffy
very
told me the
yummy
same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta
now
isn't
is
very good.
also sad yeah so
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him.
about yeah so
But I wonder,
thời gian bao nhiêu yes
I
đấy
guess
or
it
not
doesn't matter, since I
actually
can't taste it
that
now.
really nice
I'll taste it for you then.
also
So make
yeah
me some octopus ink pasta
I trying to
sometime. All right?
yeah like
All
I mean
right,
yeah with like
and
the
I'll be sure to make
master
some
yeah
that
so
doesn't come from demons.
like the this like the from
Hey,
another
who
one
did
yes
Eisen send that letter and
actually
cooking pot
also
to
yeah probably
anyway?
really
I don't want to think
sometime with
about
like
it.
the
That
when like the
walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious,
also with
though, right?
I mean like a
Maybe.
number of like
It was
lost
serious
story
stuff.
yes
Whoever it is must
also
be
like
important to him. A lover,
when
maybe.
yeah like the what
Eisen's lover.
yeah like the
A
deep
child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a
Yeah,
man wouldn't want it
very
wrapped
well.
up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't
thing
you?
with the
I do
some
not.
some
That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
also with like the yellow
Eavesdropping,
hair
Eleanor?
girl
How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
actually
You're one to talk about
also
eavesdropping, Marty
yeah,
Lou.
really happy something like
Anyway,
the
it's just that the sunflower design on the
yeah,
wrapping
talking yeah so like
reminded
the
me
with
of her.
when
Now
they
that you
also the
mention it,
suddenly will
it
coming
doesn't
yeah so
really matter.
so they also
He
will like
has
happy
someone to write to
like
in
the
any case.
eavesdropping yeah so
True.
so also
I
like they're
can't
trying
help
to
but feel a
hearing what they
Empress.
What a
like
nice
said
way of summing it
so
up,
sometimes it
Fanart.
also can be like a
So
really
you
like
were
a
eavesdropping too,
yeah like
then?
a personal thing and yes so also like, coming they also have yeah so it also like a yeah so it also like a
What do you think about
I
Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into.
I think yeah we can go have it
Not what I'd expect, but
also like a looking
I
as
just feel there's something
somewhat
different
the
about him. The way he picks
lost
presents,
story yeah
the objects that catch
so
his
maybe
eye.
next time yeah
Oh, is that
think
all?
I think yeah we can
no
also
kidding.
adding
All
to
men have some
the
kind of
page but yeah
particular
so
interest, big or
next time
small.
not having
I suppose that's true,
yeah so also
but he
think to
seems a bit,
finding with like
shall
a
we say,
behavioral
overly obsessive?
Now
But,
that you mention it, he does have a tendency
back to
to
the
ramble
story,
on
yes.
about various topics.
where they
And it's not just the
talk
items he
about
collects.
There's more
Eisen
to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the third bollard.
also like
Come to think of
yeah
it,
so also
I heard the
sometimes
galley
like
crew complaining that
so
he
yeah
always
so
needs
they
his
also like
clothes to
tend
fit
to
exactly the right
having
way.
some gossip
And when he needs a new
the
outfit,
man
he
yeah so
always goes to the same
yeah so
tailor
you can
and
also yeah
returns with
really
identical
about some
clothes and boots.
so they also would
It all
never
has
have
to be
like
exactly the same
at a
size and in
discussion
exactly the same color.
so
Turnip says he's very nitpicky.
women
Sounds
so
like
and
he's not so much picky
foreign
as he is a pain in the
yeah
ass.
so they also will probably yeah
But I
really
do see a different side
at
of him now.
some
I thought
but it's
pirates
also
were all rough and
like,
filthy,
with
but
the
it
story
seems they
yeah
can
so
be quite
so they
meticulous.
also will like having
Not much of a
some like the
reassessment.
contract and yeah so make how you to about like the how is the story going also with somebody gripping. So also having really would like having like a good story. So like some like
It must not feel great
Okay.
only ever getting
also
tails, I
at the
bet.
at the
I don't
solution
really mind that much.
at the end.
It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Oh yes, also like a
Yeah, but
win
wouldn't
with
it be nice
the
to get
coin.
heads at
So
least
that
once?
Eisen.
Hell, I know
So
I'd like to see that, and I bet
that's like
Loftus
a
here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special.
like a try.
Ta-da!
What's so
Green-
special about that coin? It
Now
looks
with some
identical to the one
going.
Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you. What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose.
So even something
I can't even win against a crow.
Don't
the
sweat
crow
it.
just even
I
like
figured something like this might happen.
so you
so I
seen
had
like
a bet
getting
with you.
so like
Give it a shot.
with the
You'll
call.
show that curse who's boss this time.
So like
Alright,
every time Eisen
goes.
trying to toss that coin in like it so like heading to like a
I
bad
don't
one.
believe it. Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
So 1 second. So also really wait.
You gotta be
Even
kidding
just
me. Reaper's
broke
curse
the
or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
so
It's fine.
on the top
really.
right
I had
person.
a feeling it'd turn out like this.
So also
Well,
really
I sure
something
didn't.
happened like so like with
Me neither.
bad luck. So finally so we just even. So weapon is another weapon is another. So like it look like or grim or so just have
May I ask you a question?
just like
What?
You're an
here
Earth
to the
Moloch,
and
yes?
or the
Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, and that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Finally, we also have like so looking with like so also with talking with Grimmer and I think we are it's the time to bring back to the
Is there anything
so
we
you also
can
need
do
to
about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I
yeah,
mean,
so heading
every day
somewhere.
it
Yes.
goes out on these hunts or whatever
Also,
and brings back the
so they
weirdest
also
stuff.
had
It's making a real mess
no
under the deck.
story. Yes.
Hawk's Hunt. What's the big
Or
deal?
like different
Well, yeah.
Titania.
At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo ambercants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Yeah, so final even just coming very like interesting. Yeah, so just like very explosive sound. You have like coming. Yeah, so I think yeah, so I think also we can like heading. Yeah, so back to the. Yeah, so the time. Yeah, so also like the next time and. Yeah, so. Where we had like the chat once again. Yes. Yeah, so this time we had to going back to assassin. Yes. So, yeah, so also with the and yeah, she also had the and that's how we yeah so added well yeah so this way podcast yeah so yeah so we also going or the car for some that the unknown weapons you have in we can yeah so still and just going to Cantonese and we also interface with the mission and we so going back to the next hearing. So also or going yeah so doing without so also going with the last time we had the yeah Debbie yeah so Navi said and Navi and so with the oh so you have that coming I think yeah we have or even yeah we need to bring to the tunnel that yeah so that the very so we have yeah so you also have that big time but yeah but it's oh I think it's yeah with like the yeah so have like the shortcut yeah so but then no whether we just like simply heading somewhere for and yeah so yeah so have like something yeah so yeah we can like or like trying to yeah we like some mission yeah like avoid like touching with any team or yeah so yeah so also with some way but also yeah we can destination yeah so finally that simply like so like I think my suddenly it's just all second there's maybe it's just 1 second so wait for a second maybe it's in some it also like that's it hopefully 1 second that's it yeah so I think it's in that's it also happened so that's it need to like start that's it also that's it also with like even with like yeah so we or even yeah we just even say yeah so yeah with like the chat point yeah so also had like a comment yeah so yeah so yeah so you also like just like didn't expect with like game and yeah so coming like the way and yeah, so everything is seen yeah so also like yeah so also missing like saving and yeah so also really we cannot some issue and yeah, so rather maybe just like oh yeah sorry and yeah so also like didn't like yeah so also happened before and yeah, so can be like I'm not sure it's like yeah with yeah so also with the issue in the like happening yeah so yeah so but also we like missed the chance with like saving also probably yeah so like yeah so also is like one like yeah so I think it's yeah so also like really like yeah so I think it's yeah so even like happy part yeah so yeah so also even like we yeah didn't like expect and also coming with like yeah so yeah so also like yeah so I think maybe that's a story and yeah so like next time I will also like going by yeah so because also like with the so with the game, and yes, even you can so also maybe just don't so with storage, so that's also really need to bring to say on time, so especially with some situation like here, so that's also so next time, and so I think maybe just leave it, so or even maybe I just if we can skip, but there should be some way we can skip it, so because so also really
Here we are.
so you also see some way so I saw simply skip all the way so also they so you can also really skip, but maybe also we just finding maybe they also with heading with or even you should so just going again. I think or even with simply we for then we can or so we also simply going to the again. So we better I think we better some easier, and I think it's so just also so before you can win but also after a fusion, and so just some actually also really better having
I'm not one to go easy.
very powerful one, so rather than with it. So have so have it. So you also see many story can long one, so you also maybe we can but anyway just back to the and probably that so next time also I think I will try finish, and so some of the soon where we probably not time so also the bad time so even also will happen like it so happen situation, so here also another story, so you also just skip, so I think even tend to don't watch, so we also already with story, that now we just we can run fast and but I think so also the can't so
Say no more.
they have once again, and so
My thanks for coming all this way.
What do you what
skip, so
Well,
sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
so
Where
you are.
so also
have you
also
attack
still man, also outside,
Yeah. What the? You know it's.
so that's also really some
didn't
What?
maybe
stop.
so next time also
I can't believe you take a
Big
job
way
without
and-
bothering to ask
so
who
I
you're
think back to
escorting
the
or why.
somewhere,
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
so even didn't so not sure is it really with the game, or so it's with the hardware, so it's we also so finding so so you just have some way will happen. Yeah, so we also see. Yeah, so also just like a bad boy, just like turning to black color. So I think so maybe really some issue with like a airport. Yes, but maybe the situation is that also maybe like pushing it to yes, there is. Yes, sir. Everything or happen is everything that at the yes, there's maybe or like even or like doesn't appear. Yeah, so you see I can't. That's very simple, I think. That's very just like having like impact with it all the just appear. That's it also appear and it's like a maybe anyway. Maybe not just snappy, yeah, so you see like and yeah, so all the aside yeah, but it's also interesting like yes, other things still like up here and are only with like or it's just like yeah, so yeah, so also we're finding
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
yeah, and well, escape or even yeah, so we just like come yeah, so we you have like going with the to win to item. So like that one again. So
all right.
Yeah, so you also like that going with some. Yeah, so like skip. Yeah, so
we.
So like hopefully also. Yeah, so I think or even better we just have it bring like the yeah, so also even also happen again. We have like yeah, but we still need to or even like some like yeah, so
Stupid monkey, you're giving me a headache. Stay sharp. This one must have survived the riot.
or even like minimum they also unable
Well, that about does it.
So let it run.
I know what that
then
until I'll come.
Okay.
Let's.
Yeah, so also trying to fast type yes.
Understood.
Like finding the yes. Actually, if the same people. Also, I think
this island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
One yes. she also like somewhat that they would just like have a automatic. See, we can only like going like 1 second. She also like she just also the story and so like better to have a having like a day point.
From the way
She also will like if happen she will also will bring once again like that.
By this head.
She can also like handle with the fight. She why don't you just on it?
Are we ready for
Why
this?
don't we can? So they also so I know we have like main like so so that they become the person. So I know so just simple. So someone much time is better. So I think it's okay for the skill so so I think the time so we can also find the I think that the master will so that end like the nấu về sơ bạn đi sau đó cứ món tay của bạn so but they also really like very strong person. She also even will happen that like a big one. Also even one more to go.
that was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yeah, also that it just seems that it just or that a band bonus or 1 point. Yeah, so she or even seen the expertise.
Scout ship setting.
As you the simply skip. So they also all with like the bonus. So also the band bonus. So yeah, but also with like the image. Or even or maybe just simple. We also just like a charm with like a what it but yeah we also need to and so we also like a skip all the part and so like the second so we like it next time like that's it.
Look inside.
Also like I think this one is not very necessary and another one is like even with when like people also like something like a little bit different. I think that's another idea. Also like a few things that every time just bring to the corner with it also easy to handle it, so it's just like it. Bring maybe that's like the diamond auto. Combo giả sử chắc là được tới giả sử là được HP giả sử making the enemy from giả sử also even on like a very like a almost 2,000 hit the enemy they just are like a really like a nice one also like 13 yeah so also with like some neatness yeah so
welcome to the but
she also like have a friend like with like a conflict but yeah so
What? But I...
like have it or even as friend yeah so I think yeah so the way yeah so also yeah so also maybe sometimes need that Green like not very end yeah so that's why also like so also like better is just like yeah so like midway yeah so maybe like wherever you bring to the new time and yeah
So,
yeah so have like a come so have like a coming
well
also we like this somehow no so I think you have like yeah however you see like a let's see come that's the some like a short story but anyway like a skip yeah so it's all like a because like the story yeah so also have like a chance they have the multiplier so they also tend to bring with it yeah so having some like keeping like with having or finding like the motorway so they also have the yeah to the entrance again way or way for yes yeah so yeah so also like every time yeah so also this one yeah we also with the like the big one and so also shoot it it's okay
wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
so I think maybe it's okay so like bring with like one second better one really I think
I'll try.
there was another one that's all like I don't maybe just on it on the I think yeah we can really now so it also in inside the game also open or set or exit yeah so they also like either bring out or like a party like also or even được like a one by one so we need also like a difficult contact with the defense actually. At the low and back. Also really useful. Actually also at the penny from power. Also like with the we also find that it is fishing sometimes with the box version. As you also like this with the different no clue this time. I don't think that a good way to also want to bring with the nice one and they also should be like the Meta and the also like the anti-planning with the other minimalization also with like the time. Set is also bring very soon with other level lesson. Also shoot at the up at the level lesson. Very badly and they're trying to from the maybe from the behind the surface. So that's also can we can actually also even like every like big one that to bring with another ultimate one so running more than 3,000 and the week also like big thing so bring it like one by one. Even by the food, yeah, so by the going to go and using for the sun. That's so that accumulating bonding with the enemy. Or even, oh yeah, so just like bonding with the some matter minimal that is good. All to that. Rather we just so now we just or even within one minute. Actually also liking. Actually also just bring it doesn't. Another one. Yeah, so finally, yeah, you just bring the board, yeah, so that usually, yeah, so you also bring very easy and good. Yeah, so they will also like it bring to like the farming, yeah, so like the and you also have to running. They also almost the time with the board and just so just bring it back to even just hold it once again. And we'll have it. That bring like the instant and Yeah, so also with like the story. Yeah, so just like the have a you need to yeah, so like the skip, yeah, so yeah, so also like the once again, yes. But now like the skip, yeah, so
Hey, was
yeah, so also it's not very quiet, so when we just all like the yeah, going like the one by one.
Huh. Almost.
Maybe.
Well,
What's wrong, Velvet?
have you seen it?
No,
Just.
okay.
Yeah, so it just seems. Also like going.
Hey, Rokuro. Just
yeah,
try.
so finding the planning noise,
Pardon me if I.
so that's how.
You say that.
Whoa.
I'll pass.
Wow.
Can't.
Yeah, so. Yeah. Trying to also. Oh, yeah, so. So also.
Hey.
No.
Are you sure at this point?
I know time and who better to...
So this worked.
Never fear. I'm still acting up. Besides...
He's a strong man.
Yeah.
Where Angel...
I think it's... Yeah, we need... Or even it's seen okay, yes. Just even... Yeah, so like the finding and... Yeah, so just with like the... Dipping, yeah, so with the... Where is it? The tower, yeah, so whatever is okay, yeah, so we already have it looking with the story and that's like it. So also should be the like it that that's just and yeah, so they also with like the with the like the requirement, yeah, so we had to yeah, like the watching all the stories. That's it. Yeah, like the one thing, yeah, so that's even thing. Yeah, so it should be the way. Not end yet. Not time. But also some
You
wait, yes,
that's some I was the game.
yeah, so also with like the end of it coming in. Wait. Yeah, we just skip.
I'm so.
She also finally yeah, like animal
no,
just joining and also like the
Maybe you
like the order, yeah, that's it. So she also like the won't like the going to like the having any like the so yeah like the
All right.
yeah, so but like the enemy. Even oh yeah, so 1 second. That even yeah, so you also really yeah, so like there's some like I think yeah, we just even at the basement thing, yes. So that's also will be the like the yeah, so I think yeah, we just already having yeah, going back with like the others, yeah, so they're also going to having yeah, so also with like another monster. Oh, even it's not, yes. Yes, you also version, yes, yes, also. Yes, yes, you've seen other way. So either way. But even is one. Yes,
Laffy said, I must offer.
Yeah, she also like having. Oh yeah, yes, we also just all with another story. Yes, we also yes, we will also with another once again. Another happy the same. Just have another looking again and any another different. Actually, also that have another different, but I will should be like so like another base one. Yeah, so she also with only another different just another give yeah down to the
What?
yeah, so they also with the
Yes, there.
I can
Yeah,
yes
but
then
Broken.
I mean what
I've unfortunate if we
even.
that's also need
All right,
to try yes so see like the weather will also happen again yes I've been seeing that happen. Just open going back to the outside yeah that even without it's also
the ship's ready to.
also the island and it's also like the skip so like the green like the fishing
It's here.
But looks
So.
why don't maybe we just like skip the one yet yeah so like the next time we just see yeah going to I think with the finding next week we also not the and
I didn't.
the mandatory as well we just also yeah so you wish to like the win or the
Once you get
last time you can be having
oh it's
it is.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah so I think it's also very soon yeah so the happy the and yeah
Can I have my rod?
it's also
I
happy
appreciate
Beats me.
yeah so or even we just win
Definitely.
Like what?
Oh, it was all.
yeah
Close
so
to it.
okay free and
If
yeah,
you're
so
true, no matter
also
how.
with
I
like the
don't
having
admire
like
Can't
the
argue that.
like the so like the question yeah, so you also need to win to
Yeah, I
defeat
know.
that
Sure
yeah, so
Yeah.
a bit.
Listen,
We're fine, but we both know.
you ready?
At what point?
Hey,
Alright,
Velvet.
bring back to
This thing could even catch the
now we
rest.
also
A
back to
very-
banquet and yeah, so this yeah so
Something. Stay.
yeah so also with like the fishing wall yeah so
It looks
so like
like.
some story yeah so yeah so also have like
Hey, you.
yeah so yeah so also we just simply heading back to the like the next fight yeah so yeah also going with the some story
It's
Give it.
yeah so we also coming now yeah so we also with like the monster the beach
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out.
fighting very soon
And they're shouting.
I think it's I think it's I find that somewhere how to bring why don't just bring like the honky yeah so yeah so the automatically they also find like
They were nothing.
You think
That
yeah so also like another zombie so
Now we gotta fight the shambling
just
dead.
see
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
further support for the healthy octopus diet.
they also like the spring on the I think maybe the closest like the airport yeah so
I hope I did a good job.
assert.
yeah so also here you just even come 1 second also like a big one
Everyone attack!
Whatever you guys do, make
yeah I think we just all
So,
or like the fire like the family
So
can also really helping with like some ways. Also with like going to the even this cho lại là other final hopefully we can also like that actually also with do with any noise. There's also another one that also bring with Navisa again. Loegres, okay, just let it. So that because just let it falling position, please also just keep him with your let it. I think it's also they also like a little boy as Navisa. Also. Hopefully that within the ship. But even and also the pop that the people also win at a big one. Now why didn't we just put a little bit some of the damage? Bring by bring somewhere on get it and so but facing and also a little bit tricky like that. Also have it also especially even like maybe another like kind of my now also we're going to this yes somewhere and maybe still going with the direction. So it's just somehow also with the corner and it doesn't see that yeah, but this like a usually also like like a big one also like a coming so that I also think like a very so with our even on the when again yeah, so like when every like getting some then we just going to like spot to the one yeah, so also with like the enemy skill is also like a very like or even just even like actually also like even of going the farm or even just going dealing with some finals actually also why is this oh yeah knowing farming actually also is that sometimes like the farming is actually also make some it's kind of like somebody like this town then they also I think they also like bring like longer one and by the mastering like the idea that bring like a character and you can actually can bring better one so finally I think also or even just feeling yeah so yeah so finally you just even play yeah so also this take a little bit long yeah so that even almost 7 minutes
nope but it isn't it's your
yeah so just like a split yeah so also
Yeah, even
the sun
yeah going back and yes yeah so with the when we had like next one at the top really awesome that's all it is or simply that I have a
what are you
okay
up to?
and then
I'll compare when that's complete.
You're real
Must you sound so if you're going to do something? Or I'm not doing this. Do you even
yeah
and that one yeah so also even yeah so the yeah so also so yeah so have like or let the screen disappear yeah so
Oh,
yeah so but maybe also not yeah so just only let it
I won't argue
Weird deal. If anybody
somewhere
can do
else
it.
yeah best
I think finally so the finally yeah with
What?
Akilo yeah so
What if we're
if that happens
But serious, just 10
or just when
hey mid
yeah so
You're
yeah we having yeah so fun so xin racing phải với mùi dạ tôi là được hai tiếng nên có rất nhiều we just all dạ so dạ so also with the dạ so also with the Eisen dạ so with the nat dạ so we just even that have a look
We didn't.
the hearing.
Yeah.
What? Got.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now
Quên
on.
là được.
Yeah.
Dạ so the once again dạ so so everything is also or even yeah we also had thing dạ so with the way we had the stopping yeah so also with like the little bit long but yeah so finally we just managed to so I think we yeah so at the this time we had to or even we just all back to the we or yeah so heading to the next part yeah so also back with so that have a quick say yeah so that the chat point for tapping that is I think maybe we just seem maybe I think we just skip the yeah so because yeah so even also with like the thing but yeah so maybe yeah we just seem yeah so yeah so that even that's all so yeah so I think just sorry or that's it.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Loegres. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Loegres?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right!
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible, but at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
I know I think yeah, we also or even yeah, we just seem we yeah, so they even also something with like the yeah, so and also I think also yeah, so even with chat yeah, so and so next time also will maybe better yeah, meet with them better and yeah, so happy saving yeah, so yeah, so better the even yeah, so like yeah, so having by finally yeah, going like some way. So when past, yeah, so this, yeah, today, yeah, so that's it. Today with the tales of Berseria. Also even going a little bit too long, yeah, so yeah, so also back to the statue and tomorrow, yeah, so also with the meeting can swing over and yeah, so also continue with the different mode, yeah, so also have like some like or like yeah, so we can also went to so also that's it, yeah. So have a day and have a leisure weekend. So also saying thank to audience. That's all going up. Thank you as soon back. Yes. Also going up to audience but didn't I'm enjoying it. Or with the natural weekend. Or seminar site at the Senate to say. Also, if you enjoy it, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. When we go to the outro,